Didn't I? But you changed my mind like the weather. When I saw you wearing my sweatshirt, told myself I wasn't ready, terrified. Thought I'd be alone forever, but now we're alone together. Hyper-fixated, hyper-ventilating. I see nothing but you when we're alone together.
Hello, welcome to Monday Night Sprints Book Club edition.
We need to name this book club.
We really do.
People keep asking me what the book club's name is, and I keep going, we didn't mean to start a book club. You see, it was accidental.
Maybe we just call it the Accidental Book Club.
I love it.
Okay.
Because even in today, I started a vlog for this, and I was like, for a Brie and Mice book club that doesn't have a name?
I feel like the Accidental Book Club is great.
Done.
And it's a much shorter one than my other book club.
Yeah,
It's
no,
entirely
let's go with it. Because it was accidental. It was
It really was. It was, hey, we sprint 2 nights in a row. What if we read half a book one night and half a book the next night?
and then we liked it, and we just did it forever.
So, hi, welcome. The Accidental Book Club is perfect.
There you go,
Because
everyone.
honestly, that's just like the vibe of BookTube these days, is that we accidentally start book clubs.
It's so true.
So hi, welcome to the Accidental Book Club. I'm your host tonight. Brittany will be your host tomorrow night. And tonight we're reading Their Vicious Games by Joelle Wellington. I don't know much about it except that everybody keeps talking about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's giving me slightly Dark Academia vibes, so, you know.
I think it kind of is Dark Academia, but like almost like, I don't know, people kind of say it's bonkers, which is like, you know, after last month, that feels like on brand.
Yeah. Maybe
Wait,
that's
have we
also
all been
part of our
bonkers?
book club.
We started this with golf smut. I think we're bonkers. It's our brand.
I mean, that's fair too.
But like people have been like saying it's like, I don't know, like I almost feel like it's like Dark Academia, but like make it satire, because people are thinking like equating it to Squid Games.
Yeah, it's in like the Goodreads synopsis that it's like Squid Games.
Cool. That's
So,
all,
like,
pretty much all I know about it. I got it because it was like after the Barnes & Noble 50% off sale, the next week I went in for something, and this one still had a 50% off sticker on it, so it ended up being like $6.
Nice.
And I was like, well, I mean, even if it's bad, I can sell it on Pango for more.
Literally.
And then it's out on my shelf for 6 months.
And now we're reading it.
And now we're reading it.
I need you to remind me what next month's book is, because I have to do Timmy's and I have to remember to say it.
Yours for the Taking by Gabrielle Korn.
I knew it and then I forgot it.
I meant to make a graphic. That's what I'm going to do tonight. I also have like 30,000 graphics I need to make. So while I'm listening to said audiobook, I'm going to be making graphics. But I kind of wanted to promote that in at least the sci-fi chat. Because we did specifically for June.
We did.
Pick a sci-fi.
Mm-hmm.
We also did specifically pick the date.
We did. We did.
Actually, Brittany said, which date would be good for this? And I said,
this is what I did. I went, I know no things. So you pick the book and you pick the time and I will just show up.
I kind of did the same thing for Boozy. For Cal. Yeah. I was just like, hey, is this book okay? And is this date okay?
Why would we pick? We know no things. So like it doesn't make sense for us to pick.
You know. It's great. Also the June one is a queer author.
Yes.
So, you know, points, even if you're not in sci-fi.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, our goal tonight is to read 50% of it. I don't know that will happen. I haven't even honestly looked at how long
I looked at how long it was. I don't think that's going to happen, but that's okay. I can catch up before tomorrow night. You might be able to.
It's YA, so like theoretically the pages will read fast.
This is true. It just depends on how many distractions I have. But like I said, I can always catch it up.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You know, we'll that's the goal. To be at 50% by the time Brittany's sprints start tomorrow.
We didn't for the golf smut either. We were like, we'll fix that tomorrow. It's fine.
This is true. I think Housemaid was the only one that actually worked out because it was short. But that's the goal tonight. If you're not reading their Vicious Games, that is perfectly okay. It'll be spoiler free. We also have a Discord channel. I'll put the link. I'm a terrible booktuber, mostly because I got home 20 minutes ago.
People don't mind. They like our chaos. That's why they're here. You don't start an accidental booktube without being chaotic.
This is true. Okay, that's the Discord link right down there. To the BookTube Roundtable, there is a channel for these Vicious Games. So if you want to talk about it in there, or if you just want to see our chaotic thoughts. It was really fun last month when we were trying to come up with theories for the housemaid.
People loved my envelope guess.
We weren't that far off. Hello.
I wasn't that far off.
Starting Voyage of the Damned tonight. Nice. I have that one. I have the Illumicrate version of it. It's a queer author if you wanted to hold off on it. Just saying. Although you're not on fantasy, so. Hello. Finishing Daughter of Mine tonight, then probably picking up Threadneedle. Very nice. That's your Patreon book club, right?
Threadneedle is, and Daughter of Mine is B&K. So this is all me.
This is all your fault.
This is all my fault. The entire comment.
Yeah, I remember Threadneedle because I was like, oh, that sounds really good. I don't have time to read that this time.
No, I'm reading it next week. I was like, I have to get this spoiler vlog done before Amazing Readathon or it's never going to happen.
I just kind of like accidentally forgot to set a poll on May 1st for the book club. And then by then it was like, I'm not reading anyways. We're not doing a book. We're not doing a book club this month.
That's fair.
I've read 5 books this month. No, 6 now, because I did finish Truly Madly Deeply. But 6 books. 4 of them have been for the reread vlog.
It's fine, everyone. It's fine.
I don't think it's ever taken me 20 days to read 6 books since I started BookTube.
You're very busy.
I did a little bit.
You have so much to do. It's fine.
And also, Taylor's concerts happen in the middle of the day, which is peak audio listening time.
Also true. This is also a thing. And there's a lot going on right now.
There's a lot going on.
If you miss it, it's a lot of catch up needed.
Right? Hello, Kelsey. Going to be listening to Air of Fire as I clean up a little. Very nice. Hello. Just finished my book, so I have a copy of this. Might read along with you. Nice. Trying to get at least 50 pages of Crown of Feathers tonight before switching to audio for another book. Good plan. Hello, Julie. This is where we decided. Eventually we can read the Book of Accidents.
We could.
I kind of love it. Kind of love it. Hi, Katie. Which I was joining in this book because it sounds good, but I have too many books that are actually on my TV. This is a whole mood.
This is literally my life right now.
I didn't accidentally start a cult.
Oh no, she started that on purpose.
The book club, maybe it might have been an accident.
That was a complete accident. But I was actually going to say to you, I was like, we need a name because the amount of people who've asked me this month what the name of this book club is actually like, I would need 2 hands to count. Like, we need a name.
Well, I feel like in my TBR, I did actually say something like, so Brittany and I accidentally started a book club.
We did. It's true.
So it's kind of perfect.
It's a perfect name. I love it.
Accident. Hello. Hello. In my end of semester grading period, so using sprints for productivity. Happy to keep them. Yes. Yeah, you're like deep in the grading hole.
Yep.
Yes. Yours for the Taking by Gabrielle Korn. I'll grab it in the next sprint. I was like, well, I don't know where it is. And my office is a mess right now.
I have like annotating stuff everywhere from doing annotating icebreaker. There's tabs on at least 3 shelves. There's markers everywhere. I'm like, I need to clean this. This is the
I didn't put my lights away yesterday after filming because I still need to film a couple of things. I'm like halfway done with filming the videos. Amazing. But I'm also doing voiceovers for all of the cities. The only time it's like my face is like when I'm doing like instructions.
Right.
So that makes it a little bit easier. I was like, I'm not putting the green screen up this year.
Like that was not, we're not doing that again.
No. Because like half of those I had to refilm because my shirt, even though it was gray, iMovie was like, oh, we're going to make you a talking head.
I remember this. I remember getting this message of like iMovie has taken my shirt out, and I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Because the thing with iMovie is that it's not you can't go in and adjust it. It's either it is or it isn't.
Yeah.
Love the cover for these Vicious Games. I know it's so cool.
It's so cool.
I started the audio on a road trip once, but only got 10% in and got distracted. Not a fault of the book, fault of road tripping. That happens. Wait, why not? Oh, because I said it was a queer author. I was like, wait a minute.
Fair.
I was like, is it that bad already?
Save those books for Amazing Readathon.
It might fit a couple of city prompts that I may have used. I may have used that book specifically for an example. That's the only reason why I thought about it.
Nice.
I'm changing the Jane Cup. Hello, reading Their Vicious Games. Nice. Hello. Brittany gets like 3 books on my TBR every month. Katie gets 1. Other Bethany gets 1. We're good at adding people. It's like at a certain point, you're not even going to have your own books on your TBR. They're just for book clubs.
You know, what this tells me is that we're doing a great job as book influencers.
Right. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Except that I'm also having to read all these books.
Also that is a problem. Hello. Sprint hopping. Yeah, there's, again, lots of people sprinting tonight. I started on Monday because I started sprinting on Mondays because nobody sprinted on Mondays. And now everyone was like, hey, let's sprint on Mondays. And now I'm like, should I go back to Wednesdays?
The problem is there's so many booktubers and only 7 days of the week.
Right.
That's the problem. Really.
See, if I just like didn't have to adult or have it, I could just do sprints all the time during the day and weird times of the day. But no, I have to like adult.
Yeah.
Have a real job.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Hello. just eyeball emojis. Reading Mistborn. Nice. Definitely a success at influencing my TBR. You know, we try.
It happens.
Yes. All right. Well, is a 60-minute sprint good for you?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me find the one. This one. Okay. All right. I will see you in 60 minutes. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I got to chapter 7, so I read 66 pages.
Nice. I'm a little bit behind you, but not much. I'm on 55, so
I kind of started hyperfixating on graphics, so
fair. I had to parent, so
it happens. It happens.
happens.
I'm gonna have to cook in the next sprint, so
it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. But it's kind of giving me like Ace of Spades vibes.
It is. I heard it compared to that.
Well,
and I
the
just
author
read,
of Ace of Spades blurbed it, so that makes
sense.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking, because I went into it wondering how much it was going to be like Where Sleeping Girls Lie, because I read that this month as well.
I haven't read that one yet.
Yeah.
And you liked that one, right?
I did. I gave 4.5. I really liked it. This one I think is going to be a bit more, that one was less pretentious, where this one I think is going to be.
Agreed.
Like with the characters, not the book itself, but the characters are.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But Ace of Spades, have you read Ace of Spades?
No.
Oh, you have.
No, I know.
I think you'll love that one.
I know I will.
Because it's like Dark Academia meets Gossip Girl.
Yeah, I know I'm going to love it. I don't know why I haven't read it yet. But like pretentious characters is just like a part of Dark Academia. Like,
and the weird thing is that pretentious characters in YA, I am fine with.
Me too.
Because it's like, oh, you sweet summer child.
Your brain is not fully developed yet. It's fine.
You're like so cute and you think you're all that, but like
true. I'm loving it. Like I'm already quite sold.
Yes.
But you give me a Dark Academia book and then adds what looks like to be some sort of trials happening.
Right?
Like realistically, I don't need a whole lot else.
It's true.
Aside of social commentary, I'm like, okay, great, sold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think that it's gonna have like a lot of conversations about like classism and obviously racism and stuff like that. And so but I really like the audiobook. The narrator is
audiobook fantastic. Is so good.
So yeah, it's a fast read, but
yeah. I mean, most of our books for this book club will be fast reads because we're trying to do them.
That's kind of the point.
We have to read 50.
You will not be finding an epic high fantasy in this.
We have to. We will not be reading like big chunky fantasy books. It's not.
No, I announced the sci-fi one and then I was like, what if there's not an audiobook for this? Because it was an aardvark book and sometimes those ones are a little bit more like obscure.
Yeah, no, we will always have books that have audiobooks.
And I was like, oh, I really hope this has an audiobook.
We need those. I don't read with my eyes.
Read with your eyeballs? Who does that?
What even is that?
What is that? Yeah, we had a few friends pop in. I have to find the start of there it is. Thank you. I had to redo my timer as I was telling Brittany right before we went live. Thematic decided to take the license away for the timer that I had.
Love that.
And I can't find the file of that. So I couldn't even just like take it and do like a new audio to it because I couldn't find it anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, whatever, I'll just make a new one.
It's fine.
It's fine. Like the old one it's not the correct font for my brand anymore. So it's fine. I occasionally change that stuff up. So I made a new one and I was like picked the one of the like Thematic does these things where it's like the song of the week and it'll have like 5 different ones and I was like, this one works. Hello. Reading Cinder, sprinting on my channel right now. Nice.
I could very much see me potentially continuing that next month. Because I haven't finished it.
This is true.
I still have Cress in Winter.
Yeah, but those are the big ones.
Yeah, but like they're not really because the font is massive.
That's fair.
Like with an audio, I could not.
They're sci-fi, so that would be
They are sci-fi.
Yeah.
They're retelling, I'll knock that out.
Right.
All those pages.
Well, the retelling is a sightseeing prompt, so you don't.
Well, no, but I'd probably use them for a city.
Yeah.
Because they're chunky.
I could. I can tell you if they fit prompts.
See, this is why I like sprinting with Brie. Is when you get here and we get little.
Because I know things.
We get secrets, y'all.
It would help if I was on the right account that had the master spreadsheet. The 2024 Readathon Master Calendar.
If only we could all see that.
Even my producers don't have the.
I was going to say, no one has seen that. There's no way.
They've seen part of it.
That is lock and key.
I think one, not that one. Probably that one if you looked hard enough. Not that one. Maybe
looked hard enough.
I think that one. Like, yeah, so like probably at least 3 prompts.
Nice.
The last one you
could
could probably. The last one, at least 3, maybe 4.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all. I have to tomorrow figure out what's going on Timmy's TBR because I did the rolls today. So that's my goal for tomorrow is make it sci-fi.
Make it sci-fi. I would like space coffee, please.
It's like, how can I make this prompt sci-fi?
Did you change the prompts or
no? But I think I lucked out with a pretty good amount of ones that will work.
It wasn't like a book set in the past.
There was one that is no way it cannot be sci-fi, but it works out because I have to read Chestnut Springs.
Oh, okay.
So Chestnut Springs will work. So like it still works.
Oh, like you could join us for Boozy Strands because that's not a sci-fi. It's a fantasy.
Yeah, that still wouldn't work for this one. It was a book set in Canada, and I was like, there's no sci-fi set in Canada.
I bet you could find one.
I'm sure I could, but I have to read Canadian Cowboys, so that's fine.
I bet you could find some sort of like science-y type book.
I pulled that one and I went,
You're like, I can't even do like the Sylvain Nouvelle one with the waking giants or whatever it's called.
Yeah, no.
Sleeping giants, not waking,
yeah,
right?
no.
Sleeping giants. Because that's like still the United States.
Mm-hmm. Then I remembered I had to read the Canadian Cowboys, so it all worked out in the end. Because I do need to still read that next month, or I won't be very helpful at the live show.
I love how the 3 of you, I don't think any one of you are on the romance team.
No, not one. Not one of us. Nope. Nope. Fantasy, spooky, and sci-fi.
So, like, you're not getting any points for that.
Not a lot of bonus points. No, not for that one.
0 bonus points, actually.
0 bonus points.
It's okay. The other 2 teams will thank you for that day.
It's okay because I did not finish Wheel of Time this month, so I have to finish Wheel of Time next month. So those pages will be lovely for my team.
Did you stop at 49%?
Oh, I'm not even close. I'm at like 19%. Like I'm nowhere near it.
I was like, as long as you stop at 49%.
I'm like, well, at least all these 900 pages for Rising are going to be useful.
There you go. Hello. Yes, it is Lexi's birthday today.
Ooh.
I've been doing the audiobook and it's intense. Oh, wait, what?
That's for keeping 13.
I was like, there was a conversation happening. I was like, it's not that intense. But then I realized we were having a different conversation.
Different book.
It's fine. It's Monday, guys. It's all right. Hello, Deb. Up to chapter 27. Lots of sprint hopping. Everyone's sprinting tonight.
It is a night.
I think this might be the first time that Caitlin hasn't read 100 pages in a 60-minute sprint.
Actually, it's a bit shocking.
She read 27 pages in 5 minutes and then a phone call for 55 minutes.
Maybe it's a typo. Forgot the one.
There've been a lot of distractions, but I showered and made it to 30% of Fireborn. Ooh. Listen, Discord is doing Discordy thing.
You know, that happens. That happens.
Just Discord be doing Discord thing.
Discord is a full-time job.
It is. It is. Unfortunately, yes.
Yes.
I have given up hope on it ever coming back.
Me too.
Chapter 6, nice. Oh, you know, that's also true.
Oh, it definitely does.
That's also true.
Mm-hmm.
Which I also loved.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love Tiffany D. Jackson, so that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. I have 5 pages left in Daughter of Mine. Did you finish this one yesterday?
No, and I didn't finish it all day today either. I still have like 40 pages left.
You've been sprinting for 12 hours and you basically.
Pretty much. Well, not 12 hours yet. By the time we're done.
But you're also like filming and stuff, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, and I had only read 100 pages yesterday, so I had like 300 to read today, so.
I just realized that. We might have to change this.
Is it?
I think it might be.
Oh, no.
When does St. Martin's do sci-fi?
I'll look.
Well, that's dumb.
Well, at least we caught it now.
Right? Thanks for saying something.
Yes. Poop.
That's so rude.
I'm looking it up. Yeah, it is.
Dang it. How did we not notice that?
I don't know. I let you pick the book.
How did I not notice it? Like, because I have all
it's not turned around on your shelves, probably.
It's not.
It must have got missed in the turnarounds.
Apparently. Okay, well, you know, we will come up with a new plan.
No worries. New one will be coming.
It's okay. There's lots of queer sci-fi.
There's so many. It's fine.
Got to page 28. Was hooked, so tried to get audio brought. I can't read. Was hooked, so tried to get the audio brought the extra credits, then found out it's not in my country. Oh no, that sucks.
That does suck.
Never, ever, 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 ever. Mostly because I will never read this book.
That's fair. I've already read this book, so you know I don't need to read it again.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's too long.
It's too long. Could you imagine?
No. If you were like, we're gonna read this over 2 nights, I'd be like, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. I think I read Day of Fallen Night in like 3 days because I had to for the video, and it was like sucked the life out of me. That's also probably why I didn't like it.
It probably didn't help.
No. Because I was just like, there's nothing happening. About 130 pages from the end of a cozy mystery. A little worried that we're going to end up with an outing a trans person. Oh, no, we don't like that.
No.
We do not like that. I hope you're wrong.
Me too.
When Katie visited, she convinced me to buy the whole Cinder series. Nice.
Good
Listen,
idea.
we approve of friends convincing other friends to buy books.
We do it often.
We need book club merch. Listen, I can make that happen. Probably not till July, but I can make that happen.
I was gonna say it will not be now, but it will be coming, I'm sure, because I kind of want it too. So like we'll get that.
I mean, I have a sweatshirt for Boozy Book Club, so
you do?
I do.
I don't know this.
Yeah. It's just a little one, like it's just like up in the corner.
That's what our B&K is. It's just like a little logo.
Yep. Graded 2 essays. Honestly, that was a dinner sprint. That's important. Why? Oh, because of the spreadsheet.
To see the calendar.
Well, I wasn't wearing glasses right now. It's fine.
You were like, why would you do that?
It fits if you squint. Done with Daughter and Vine. Nice.
I'm also really
alternate history sci-fi.
Yeah,
we'll find something. Listen, I have shelves of sci-fi. We will find something. Romance got beat out by Spooky for the
second. They're not number 2 anymore. I'm still the tiniest.
You are the tiny.
I'm still the tiniest. So if you have not joined Amazing Readathon yet, might I suggest Team Sci-Fi were really fun.
Tiny baby team.
And we're tiny, we're mighty, we're underdogs, And we'll have this book club pick. And we also have another one. So like we've got lots of buddy reads going on and we're lots of fun.
Honestly, the sci-fi is going to be like, I feel like the underdog. Not the underdog.
I think so too.
The dark horse team.
I think
they're gonna be the green team of last year.
I think so too. We're tiny, but we're mighty.
You have Zoe read like 46 books for Face Off last year.
I know. And last year I read over 30. Right. I got Caitlin.
And you take and Nicole.
I have so many people. I have so many people.
It's gonna be the dark horse team.
So we're tiny, but like we're gonna be whipping out those books, whipping out those pages.
Accidental book club classic. Book swap. We accidentally.
We made a mistake. We shall change it. It's fine.
We're just staying on brand, okay? Have you read this one?
No.
Well, let's just do that.
I would love to do Becky Chambers because I love Becky Chambers.
I mean, I've loved her other stuff. So here we go. This is officially the June one.
Is that too small though?
I don't think so.
I don't know how big it is.
I don't either. I feel like it's like 300 pages.
Oh, that'd be fine.
I don't know. You look it up while I finish the comments.
518. It's fine.
Oh, it's definitely not too short.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
That might be a 3-night sprint.
We may have to add a Wednesday. It probably is a short audiobook. Like compared to Page. I'm looking that up next.
It also will stay the same day. It'll still be the 10th and the 11th.
Yeah, it's a 16-hour audiobook.
So definitely not in 2 days.
We're never going to get that done in 2 days. That one might be too big.
It might be.
Yeah, I think that's too big.
We will find something. But also, I still kind of want to read this month.
Yeah.
I'm going to finish it, but I'm not happy about it. Oh no, you were not wrong. That sucks.
No.
Short standalone fantasy might fit. There are not a ton of those.
There are not. It's true.
Because even when they're always like deceptively large.
Yes.
Like Her Majesty's Dragon I bought last year during Amazing Readathon, and I was like, oh, this will be fine. It's like, it's a tiny little book. And it was like a 13-hour audiobook. And I was like, who has time for that?
It's because they fit so much little tiny print in the books when it's small.
I know. And we have a winter left. Libraries has 2 weeks wait. That's happy. Perfect timing.
That will be.
Perfect timing, actually. Yeah, it's on my site.
I was thinking that too. I was like, how do I not have this?
I don't think we didn't really promote it because that just felt, I don't know, it felt weird when I made it. And so we really made it just so that Cal and I had something to wear during sprints.
Isn't that why we make all our merch?
100%.
Just so that we have things.
I specifically made just a 4 paws in a book shirt so I could wear it to a Polycon. Mm-hmm. And then someone bought it and I was like, that's weird.
I mean, if you want
to. Small teams always thrive. They do.
I'm kind of enjoying being on the smaller team, to be honest.
After last year.
Team Blue was a lot.
So I was looking through the submissions, the signups, and I put on a question. I did a question of why did you choose the team that you were on? Mm-hmm. Just because I wanted to know.
Yeah.
You didn't have to answer, but if you wanted to. And there was someone that specifically chose general fiction because they're like, I picked the blue team and that was way too overwhelming last year, so I wanted a small team. And I was like, oh, blue.
Fair. It was a lot.
It was so much.
It was a lot. It was fun, but it was a lot.
So last year it was the blue team was a big chunk.
Yeah.
And then everybody else was pretty much the same size, within 5 to 10. This year it's 3 big teams and then 2 small teams.
Yeah. Yeah, blue was like half of the entire submission.
It was like 47% or something like that.
It was a lot. It was a large.
Whereas
team.
fantasy is only like 37% as the largest team.
Yeah, it was big. So I'm enjoying my little underdog team.
Listen, I think you're gonna be the green team of last year.
I'm okay with that.
You're like, great. Because like
so
no,
good.
they just like slid under the radar the entire time.
We're gonna do so good, and no one will know until we just win everything.
Exactly.
And then we're like, sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I mean, you don't need a target on your back. Specifically this year, you don't want a target on your back.
Oh no. Last year we had so many targets on our back. It was like blue versus red, and it was just like,
oh, I cultivated that.
I know you did, because I was blamed for cultivating that, and I was like, it was not me. I didn't know.
It was because you and Crystal always sprinted together.
Yep.
Because she was on maternity leave.
Yep. Everyone's like, it's Brittany and Crystal, and we were like, it's really not.
Team General is also really fun. That's the other small team.
It's true.
We are just accident prone in this book club. It's fine. It's fine. I just read The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. It's too early for me to not be able to do comments.
It's fine.
6:30.
It's fine. People are just used to it now. They're like, we have to read so many things.
It's fine. It's the speaking that's the problem. It's not the reading.
No, it's true. It's the reading. It's the brain getting the words to the mouthing. That is not.
This is all just a good lesson in why I am never going to be an audiobook narrator.
So many outlets.
Giving up on reading with my eyeballs. Apparently, I just want to do audiobooks for the moment. Listen, the last time I read a book with my eyeballs was never. I have 10 books for Spiffbo. Only one of them has an audiobook, even though 4 of them were submitted as having audiobooks. I just can't find them. And that one is only on Audible. So that sucks.
Oh, no.
I was like, great. So between now and August, I have to read 10 books with my eyeball.
Have fun with that.
But at least I did not get the 900-page one in my group.
No.
Cassidy has a 900-page one. I was like, you have to put this one through as the semifinalist just so that Cassidy has to read it.
Just out of spite.
I was like, we're the ones that have to cull through the not great books. Mm-hmm. I'm excited for like half of my books.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. Listen, we got some general fiction rep here. 14 hours. The long way to school.
Yeah.
Hello. Speaking of Crystal, we summoned her.
We did.
Didn't get a notification. I'm sad I missed 90 minutes of friends. That's okay. We'll still be here for a little while.
We have a whiles to go.
Why is your house freezing?
Well, it's winter.
I guess it is. Yeah.
It's weird to be opposites.
Well, it's not that. It's just that like it's also cold here today. Like we had rain.
Oh, yes.
And so like I am always like, oh, it's opposite, but it's cold here.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't like that's one of those like deceptively small.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind.
That's for Snow Globe, which I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
I'll look it up.
Listening to Bandit Queens for reasons.
For reasons.
What those reasons could be.
Who knows?
Team Spooky. Maybe. But it's just a shirt that has my channel name on it. I just put it on there for myself. Just following Brittany around each year. It's fair. We had a couple people do that.
I mean, I'm fun, so fair.
Exactly. Did Brittany go for the biggest team? She did. And I think she's doing it on purpose.
I had no say of what team I was on.
This is true.
Because I don't like wherever you need me, I'm good.
Here was the thought process here. Because I was like, well, I knew September 1st of last year that I was doing genres. Actually, probably before September. That I was doing genres this year. And then on your yearly goals,
I did.
When you said it's going to be my year of sci-fi. I was like, check.
I was like, oh, good. I didn't know what I was manifesting, but here we are. And I'm not mad about it. I'm really not mad about it.
And then we have Zoe, Zoe was like, can I host again? And I was like, yes, but can you do sci-fi? And she's like, I don't remember the last time I read a sci-fi, but sure. I was like, that's the problem. I don't have sci-fi friends.
I got you. It's fine.
Exactly. Always go for the smaller teams. It's a lot less.
It's a strategy.
Team Spooky, because I love horror and mystery, but hardly pick them up. I feel like it'll be a good one for June because you can get through them like really fast.
Yeah, Leandra and I have already decided that we formed an alliance. So
you might need that at some point.
Right.
Just saying.
Well, there you go. We've already said it, so it's great.
I don't know why the rivalry started. It's because on sprints there was a sabotage. Like you two were on sprints, there was a sabotage, and I just started it.
Yep.
Here's hoping I'm on mat leave again June next year, so we can cause chaos again.
Yes.
You have a year to plan for it.
Get on that.
Struggling currently because the rest of my TBR this month is all eyeball reading, and that's not good. Oh, good luck, Deb. But you read fast, so you can do it. I believe in you. Hello, Rainy. That's a great question. I feel like our main priority will be the queer and sci-fi, just to maximize bonus. We will figure it out. That's probably what I will research in the next sprint, because apparently I can't find publishers. I was like, so awkward and embarrassing. Just finished Circus, going to try to get as far into as many books as I can before June starts. Rainy, don't game the system here.
This is my week. This is what I'm doing all week. I'm like, get rid of these currently readings. I cannot bring them into next month.
This is true. Your year of sci-fi will be heavily weighted in June. You're like, it was my year of sci-fi, except that I only read them 1 month of the year.
It's a big spike on my pie chart.
You had like several in the beginning because you were trying to figure out your host favorites, and then you probably will not read a single sci-fi the second half of the year.
People will strategically have noticed that I've known this since about the end of last year, because I went, I need to find host favorites. Let me read. I had a few going in, like I knew To Sleep was going to be there. Like there was a few I knew, and then I was like, okay, I need to find more.
Right. And the How High We Go in the Dark, is that on your host favorites?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that one is.
That's going to be on my best books of the year, so that was easy.
The Alliance is Spooky Ghosts in Space. It is.
Exactly.
Crystal. Trying so hard to clear my currently reading. Same.
That's what I'm doing this week. That's my only goal for this
week.
week.
This could be a good one.
Ooh.
I think it's long.
How long?
The other one would be The Archive of the Undying. I know is also a queer author.
If I could only spell, we would get we know more things.
Actually, this one would be really good. This is by River Song.
Ooh. I would be okay with that. 350 is a good page count.
That is, yeah. And I'm pretty sure this is a tour title, because I know that they have other books that are tour.
That makes sense.
So this might be an option. Committed to the cause. It's not about having another kid. It's about making sure that you're on leave in June.
We have to line this up.
All right. Well, somehow we've made it to the end of the comments.
Here we are.
All right. Let me reset the timer, and we will start another sprint so that I can figure this all out and also cook dinner.
Sounds good. Yeah, because you have to like make it also work in the correct prompt week. Yeah. So have fun with that.
It'll be fine.
Good with whatever you choose.
We're fine. We got this. All right, I'll see you in an hour. I was very much trying to get to the end of the chapter, and I had 13 seconds left.
I was like, I think she's rushing. Fair.
I was like, well, I'm essentially on chapter 9, but I only read for like 20 minutes of that sprint because I made and ate dinner.
I'm on chapter 9 too, because again, I was doing other things, so we're fine.
Perfect. It was we need to go to the grocery store tomorrow, so let's put everything all together into one.
I love that. That's always fun.
A shrimp pasta salad thing.
Use what you got.
Exactly. I was like, well, I should have gone grocery shopping today, but that didn't happen. Thoughts?
Well, stuff happened.
Stuff did happen. Dear God, that sexist sent like little part in chapter 8. I was like,
I
don't like you.
I don't like them at all. This family is awful.
I don't like it.
And what a way to pick someone.
Right.
Wow.
Wow.
I feel like we're gonna have some great commentary around it though, so that'll be great.
Yes. And like I know it's gonna be handled well at the end. Like I think that's the thing that I didn't like about the inheritance games is that like it wasn't handled well.
No.
It was just like we're rich and that's it.
Right. Yeah. I feel like there's going to be some pushback here.
Yes.
From potentially even one of the members in the family. I think there's one that I'm like,
We love a good detangling.
You seem to be working through some stuff.
We love it when that happens.
So we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I'm intrigued. I think this is the start of a series too.
Is it really?
Well, Storygraph says it is. I don't think Goodreads does, but when I put it into Storygraph earlier, it said number 1.
I don't necessarily trust that.
Well, no, that's very true too, but I could see this being a series.
Goodreads doesn't even have it. Why can't it? Oh, I should probably learn how to spell. It's fine. Yeah. I've definitely been saying the wrong thing. I think I've been calling it These Vicious Games and not Their Vicious Games. I have been.
That's fine.
It's fine.
I'm trying to see if it is a series.
No, it just has it as a standalone.
No, but I'm on Googling.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There's a book too. Apparently. You can pre-order it, I guess.
So there is like she has an expected publication of The Blonde Dies First.
Yes.
And I mean the cover looks similar with the like dripping paint.
So we'll see.
So I wonder if it's maybe like a companion.
It could be. It makes sense.
The cover looks fantastic.
I love the cover.
So there's that.
I mean, I'm here for it.
Yeah, cool.
I'm enjoying it at this point.
I don't know, like their debut-ish, right?
Maybe.
It looks like they've been doing they've done some anthologies.
Yeah.
Prior.
I'm intrigued.
Right?
I think this is going to be a book where and I think the Squid Game reference probably should have told us that it's going to go right off the walls.
I'm okay with that.
So I think that's what's going to happen is that it's just going to be like, wow, that just happened. Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
We lost a crystal.
That's fair.
No promise.
I can't promise that.
No promises.
No, we can't promise that.
Listen, you're in that Discord chat. Took a shower, washed my hair during that sprint. Important productivity. Okay, here's the official announcement.
We did it.
Reading An Unkindness of Ghosts for June. We looked at both books.
We did.
But based on when the sprints were, this one will be more helpful for everyone.
There you are.
That's all I'm going to say. And also, it's on the Audible Plus membership.
It is.
So,
I've already added it to my Audible library.
Nice. I've only read The Deep by River Solomon before. And I liked it.
Nice.
So, but this one I know has gotten a lot of praise.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah. 128 pages this time. There you go. Caitlin's back on track.
That's better. That's what I've come to expect.
Caitlin's going to be the reason why we have to change rules for certain things. We're going to be like, oh, she already read all 50 of the prompts. It's only the 10th.
Some people will.
I know.
Because some people did that many books last year.
I know. I've already had someone ask me in my Patreon, what happens if we read all 50 of them? And I was like, that is a problem for like you and 2 other people. I will figure it out when I get there.
We'll think about that. And when it comes up, we'll figure it out.
But I'm like, oh, okay. So that's now in the back of my head that I do have to come up with another 50.
I was going to say, I'd be like, you can start over. But you must complete all 50 before you can start over.
All 50. Did not read A Dinner Open Book Mail. Ooh, exciting. What'd you get? Made it to chapter 12. Vanessa's ahead of us now. Also finished diamond painting. Ooh, very nice. Filmed a video, started editing a different one. Also made a shopping list for tomorrow. Nice. Important. I need to edit. I have half of the cities filmed. I just need to edit them now.
I feel like editing is just something that I always technically have to do.
It's true. It's why I'm not making videos that much this month.
Like, it's just, with 3 videos a week, there's always something that needs to be edited.
Listen, my dumbass thought I could sprint twice a week, do 3 videos, and also make the amazing
all of these amazing readers,
and also read
and work
and work
a full-time job.
I put in my Patreon. I was like, by the way, you might get 1 video a week.
It's fine.
But you'll get there's 4 videos at least for every single city. And I just came up with a new idea for like something else that I want to do based on a TikTok that I saw. We're
in for it, y'all. We are so in for it.
I like how this was the next, and it's not relevant to the amazing reader book. But
we're talking about the book, but it also applicable. And true, it did get a bit crazy.
Yes. There was a kiddo bedtime sprint. Kids are still awake. How did my husband get them to sleep so early last night? Probably why they won't go to bed tonight.
It could be.
It's usually how that happens. I miscalculated how long that chapter in Ramona would be. Agreed. It's much better than the Inheritance game.
Way better. I gave the Inheritance games 3 stars. I wasn't that.
Well, I gave the first one 4 stars, but I think it was only because it very much reminded me of the Westing game, which was a book that I read as a kid over and over and over and over again.
Oh, so it was like a nostalgia factor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because then I went back and read the Westing game after that, and like A does not stand up very well, but but then I continued on with the series and gave them both 2 stars.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't continue because I was just like, it's not my vibe.
No.
Yeah.
No. It was very much just for like nostalgic factors. I like it when short story authors jump to novels. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's a good like way to kind of like get your foot in the door with like established authors rather than just trying to be like, hi, I'm new here.
It's true. And it takes a lot of skill to write a short story.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Not very many people do it well.
No.
June 10th and 11th. So the Monday and Tuesday night. My first River Solomon. Nice. Their writing is phenomenal.
I'm very excited.
I will turn off my phone for the month of June during sprints just for me. No, we need you. You're a mod.
No. Because I'm not good at Discord, so somebody else has to be.
You had so much practice last year.
I did.
At least now when someone asks for a retelling over 400 pages, you only have to answer it 40, 50 times. Not 200.
I don't even know if people know about that day, but that was a rough day.
It was.
It was a rough day.
And the funny thing is that I did not think I thought that would be the easiest prompt.
No.
And for some reason, no one liked it. And I was like, that was the one I was like, oh, everyone will be able to find something.
That was a hard day because everyone knew I liked retelling. So I was tagged in Discord. I just went like, okay, I'm just going to sit here for the next, and I think I sat down for 3 hours.
Yeah.
I was like, great, this is my job now.
Yep.
But we found
why you just put out the video this year.
And I did do a Rex video this year. Now I'll just be like, and here you are.
I feel like that's why I made that one a sightseeing prompt this year, because there's a few that I used last year's prompts as sightseeing prompts, and I feel like just because of the drama of that one, I was like, I have to put it back in.
That was like an entire day for me, because we also had the caveat of it having to be over 400 pages.
Yeah, but again, I didn't think that would be hard. I specifically made that challenge for because the challenges I always make that are doable for the next leg. Like the one that was you had to have an indie book that had a pretty cover. Ooh. Yeah. So hard. Let's be honest, indie books usually have prettier covers.
But you know what? I'm not complaining because we won the next leg because we all had to read such big books that it worked out.
Mm-hmm. And that happened another time too. I think it was Purple Team that it had to be 100 pages longer than your last book.
Oh yeah, so that made them have a bigger page count,
right? And then they won.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone gets mad about it, but then I'm like, it'll help. Mm-hmm.
It definitely worked out, but that was a long day.
It was a long day. There's gonna be a couple of those prompts this year that I'm just so the producers know the prompts. They know when they're dropping. They just don't know. There's just one other thing they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this one and this one, I'm gonna need you all hands on deck.
Just be prepared. That's gonna be a day.
It's gonna be a day. The Road of Bones by Demi Winters. My books are arriving on individual days. I don't know why Amazon's been really dumb about that lately.
I don't know why they do this.
Really dumb. I had one because I specifically have because I have the Amazon Prime where you can have if you do $25, then you can get same day shipping.
Mm-hmm.
And I needed more envelopes, and they were $24.99, and so I had to buy something else to get the same day shipping.
Yeah, for
1 penny. I was like, well, that's dumb. And then I was like, okay, well, I needed oven mitts too because my dog ate the last one we had. They still came in 2 different packages, 2 different times.
So why did you have to hit a certain that doesn't make sense?
I don't know.
That makes no sense.
I have a book arriving every day till Saturday. The worst part about this is you have to hide it from your husbands.
I mean, yeah, it's better to arrive all at once.
I know. I had 4 things show up one day, and I was like, I have to make sure I'm home before Derek.
He cannot come home and see that all on the porch. That cannot be.
You're like, it's not even all book stuff, but
doesn't matter.
Update. The murderer is a trans person with 2 personalities. That's even worse. Transphobia and mental health rep. Just hoping for a cute witchy cozy mystery. That's so bad. Yeet this book into the sun.
Literally. Like, I have no words.
They have no words.
I have no words.
Book we all need to stay far, far away from.
Seriously, no one pick up this book.
Hello. Tried several times to write shorthand, turns into not short. It's a mood. It's either that, like you either write too short because you're like, I have to condense this, and then it's 2 pages, or it's
yeah.
Yeah, we need you, Caitlin.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. Yes. I don't know what's going on. I just know that there's things going on. They were supposed to release the book yesterday, and it didn't get released. But like, there's not, I don't know, like I think people got refunded for pre-orders, which also kind of sucks. It's like they're blaming it on Amazon, but then Jay Bree is not saying anything about it outside of her like private Facebook
really
group.
bad communication around it too, which
it's just been like a really big mess.
Right.
Sightseeing points the same as page points. So yes, yeah. So for sightseeing, the pages do not matter. For travel books, the pages matter. If that makes sense. But then you can also still get the bonuses for both of them. Last week he closed, so that would have been perfect. Yeah. I'm just like, when are you gonna be home today? Okay, gotta go.
Must leave. Must go fast.
Must go home. My husband now knows what Tuesday Amazon packages mean. Yeah, that's kind of me for like Thursdays, because like I usually do my pre-orders from Barnes and Noble because I'll do them during the 25% off sale.
Yeah.
And then forget about them. And then I get an email that was like, you were billed. And I was like, oh, cool.
Promptly forget about them.
Listen, if you buy them 6 months before, they're free. Book math. My husband is the one with the package problem. My husband does not even have an Amazon app on his phone, I don't think. Like, it's under my name. He bought me something, and then he was like, hey, don't check your emails from Amazon. I was like, okay.
Sounds good.
He's like, I don't want you to know what it was. I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna figure it out.
Well, yeah.
It just pops up as my orders. Like,
yeah, it's gonna just be like in the tracking and in the order. It's everywhere.
There's no way to really hide it.
Not really.
But like, there's no point in paying for 2 Amazon Prime accounts. So whatever. Clean up my office while you've been chatting. Nice. Productive. You want to come clean mine?
Bring that over here. I need that motivation.
The amount of 4 and 5 stars is appalling. Ew, it's. I mean, 2014. You should still know better.
Yes.
Finally released a statement like 2 hours ago. Oh. All she said is waiting on Amazon. I feel like she said something yesterday about Amazon, and I don't think it was all Amazon's fault. So she went to the event. There was an event at like on the original date. It was just also supposed to be the release party with signings, and she didn't have anything to sign because there was no books.
Interesting. That sounds like a hot mess.
It was a hot mess. The last 3 books of hers have had delay issues, and they're deleting comments of people saying, where the heck is that? Yeah, it's not a great look. Like, all she needed to do was just say like, hey, there was a delay, something happened, we're trying to fix it. Like, that's all you needed.
Just some communication is all you need.
Because 2 stars on Goodreads due to stuff. That's a bummer.
Yeah, that's unnecessary.
I don't know how I feel about it, because I feel like she's definitely like probably not been like the most clear about what's been going on. But also it's not always the author's fault. Yeah. It's not Amazon, it's eBay. That's fair. My ex ordered a birthday present once in my Amazon account with my credit card.
Winning.
Thanks. No, I mean, at least his credit card is in there that I sometimes will use.
I got something.
It's like, oh, you need this? I'm going to also add this. Yeah, awkward. Yeah, there was a lot of people that like flew out from, because it was like, I think right about the same time as a Polycon, and she was doing it while she was here, like for a Polycon. Yeah. You know, I feel like it's been like there's probably there are what's the word? Wrongs on both sides, I think.
Yeah.
For Amazon, you can link accounts as a family. Yeah, that would require me going in and doing things. Most of the time, he's just like, "Hey, can you order this for me?" He'll like send me the link.
Like, I need this.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we need to go into a sprint. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
You said 8:05, and then it's
only 2 minutes. What's 2 minutes?
He won't mind.
No. Not at all.
Let me reset the timer, and we'll see you in 60 minutes. This is probably going to be the last sprint. Yeah. Okay. See you in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
I got to chapter 15.
That's a great question. I don't even know where I'm not that far. I'm almost on 14.
Well, I mean, I have a minute left of 14, so I basically 15.
Oh, so we're not far. No worries.
Yeah.
I'm liking it though.
But also thank you for doing the math.
Well, I did it that's over 50% because I figured we did about 150 pages tonight. So like we'll need about that much tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Does
But we
that
also have an extra hour tomorrow.
No, we don't.
Yes, because we start at 6.
Yeah, but we'll still only do 3 1-hour sprints. Oh no, yeah. Well, we'll have 15 more minutes of sprints, but yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. We may have more sprints tomorrow. It depends.
You know, maybe people will not be chatty tomorrow. Not gonna happen. But
Thursday, yes. Tuesday, no way.
fair. That's fair. It's fair. It's gonna be chaos. It's fine. It's fine. So chapter 23 is where we're gonna try to start tomorrow.
Yes.
I don't think I have any meetings tomorrow, so
I mean, if we don't, we don't. But that's the goal.
You know. Anyway, I'm still enjoying it.
Me too. I like that there's stakes in this. Like sometimes, a lot of times we'll have this like, oh, fight to the death situation, which I did check to see if that was in the synopsis before I said that.
Right.
It is. And there's no stakes. And it never actually happens.
So we actually know why there are trials?
Right. We do.
What a concept.
I mean, I don't think the reasoning's great, but
there is a reason.
But there is a reason. Like it's reasoned and explained. The reason is that's a choice.
Also, this is apparently in the back of the book, and
that makes sense. I'm always nervous to flip to the very back of the book to spoil myself.
Me too, but mine doesn't have that.
Mine doesn't either. Maybe I have an older copy.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know when this came out.
Well, because the paperback just came out.
And the hardback came out a year ago. Yeah.
The hardback came out a year ago. Yeah. But yeah. Turning into a pumpkin got 15 pages of thread needle and exhaustion hit me. That's fair. That's fair. It is getting a little late. Mm-hmm. Got to 45% of Promise of Peridot. How are you liking this, Rainey? I need to read it. Will I anytime soon? Who knows? Just finished today's pages of Crown of Feathers. Nice. Did not get as much grading as I'd hoped done for the night. That's okay. It's Monday.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's Monday. Yeah, we got sprints like every day. It's fine.
There's always sprints now.
There's always sprints. At this point, it's just gonna become a thing.
Yeah, it's like there's always sprints.
Yeah. Like I can't read without sprints. That's good because there's probably some on.
It's not a problem. We've got you. BookTube has got you.
No longer a problem. Not liking as much of Dawn of Onyx, but that's all right. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, like they always are gonna have like that second book syndrome.
Oh, the middle book.
The middle book. The middle book. I've gotten farther if I hadn't gotten distracted. Yeah. You know. All right. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. We're going to start tomorrow at 6 p.m. You may not see me until the first sprint, depending on how traffic is. Who knows?
I gotcha.
You might have to do the chatty bit by yourself.
That's okay. The first part's always the one that I have the most, like, because we do all the hellos and things. So, like, it's fine.
It was easy. But anyways, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. And we will see you tomorrow. Bye.